Good morning, afternoon, evening, good time zone. Welcome to the stream. We are playing Persona 3 Reload today. We're on part 30 now. And we have a bunch of Tartarus grinding to do. We left off last time with Tart. And we're going to still be stuck in Tartarus probably by the end of the stream. In terms of updates for this week, since we're technically done with Amori for now, still need to decide if we're gonna do another run through on stream or not. Thursday, I'm probably going to be doing Resident Evil 4, because Friday is gonna be another Nikkei week this week for part 2 of the current event. And honestly, Resident Evil 4 should be done in like 1 or 2 parts. So after that point, we're probably going to be bringing in some random rotation games, because I do have a few on my shelf that I need to get to for stream. So I want to see how those go. I'm not going to reveal what they are yet. Y'all will find out once that happens. Just know one is a rage game. In terms of other things, just know that I'm, like, mentally not here halfway. I didn't get much sleep last night, and I can blame a certain someone for that. Take that as you will. Let's move over to this screen. It's been a week, I already forgot my controls again. I don't know why every time I play Persona, my brain thinks I'm Mori. It's just a thing. Hopefully everyone's doing well, though. I don't remember what we were doing. I think we were at the first, like, section boss. Yes, we were. Might as well attempt that. We need to upgrade Takamine Kazen for something else. I would like to keep my auto persona, but something slightly stronger, probably. Junpei. You don't need to water me, I was fine. Though I do have, like, a slight bit of lightheaded, so maybe water would help. I am drinking. I am drinking the waters. I, like, destroyed a juice box before the stream, too, because I was eating something. Looks tougher than I thought, but ain't nothing stopping me. Let's go, Junpei. You got some spinny boys. We have absolutely no information on them, though. Okay, since battles happen, audio check should be good. Wonderful. Wind? Wind nullifies electricity, okay. Oh, I like this song. Anything techno I like. 11 minutes after you still have customer in the store. Kick him out. respectfully kick him out. At gunpoint? I know it's Texas, but you're not supposed to gunpoint your customers even if they're there after hours. It's not, you're not supposed to do that. You're blocking wind too. Fine, you just block all elemental. What do you mean, oh no, the OBS? OBS is fine. We're still in the usual green range, but for numbers. It's on Twitch end? Yeah, OBS is fine from my side. Is it just you this time? I guess block fire too. Oh, you reflect fire. Okay. There goes my medic. Anther, are you still here? Stop can you stop dino dancing for one moment to check if it's freezing on your end? Cease the dino dancing for a moment, then you can go back to it. It's good? Yeah, I think it's just your end, Dima. Those are sick. Okay, we're gonna die. We're gonna have a death here. Unless I want to use way too much SP to keep everyone alive. It's technically a physical attack. The only unfortunate part is that I just noticed what Akihiko's wearing. I forgot I gave him the Jack Brothers gloves. That looks so stupid. You really are hoping for a crit at this point. At least we didn't bring Mitsuru because she would be cooked here if we did. You might have to rely on crits, because I don't think any element will affect them if this is what we have so far. Wonderful. You know I said I had a ton of soul drops last time? We don't need to burn through all of them today. It's not necessary. Come on, Jinbei. Distress. I think we have something better for all. If P3R would heal. It should be on the other one. Med. It should be fun. Got a crit? Let's go, Jinbei. We need that. Safety heal yourself. Where is our better rebellion? Jinbei, I believe in you. You're the one carrying this battle. Yeah, that's expected. Surge is active. Oh, you found that. It's like, I might as well make a regime that combines all of them, just so it's one notification instead of 3. Think of like this. Yes. I'm preferring yeah. Goodbye. I like the spear. Wonderful. We're not the ones supposed to gain crit. I already had a status. I don't know what you're trying to do there. Come on, Jinbei. They're not that scary. still paralyzed with fear. We need our Pt.30. If anyone needs their Pt.30, it's Jumpe, because I believe that's a high chance of crit. Would like that. So we have Dysphere, might as well use them. We got a ton of those during our last way up the tower. Oh, we got two of them. Apparently nothing. Where is our auto? There we are. This is a grind. They're not that deadly, just thick. Mirror Slash. That one seemed a bit bullshit. Why weren't you using it beforehand? Is my question. It seemed pretty good. Are we frazzled? We're both frazzled. Patra Gem? Yes. Confusion is fine as long as you don't do anything stupid. Hey, hello there, Fab. Welcome back. Go, Sab. Hello. Money to shoot. My money! That's actually a lot of money. Actually, Mika, how dare you? As everyone has their day? I'm doing good. Hopefully everyone else is doing good as well. My day has been 2 hours long so far. My sleep schedule is more or less backwards to where I live. But I've been good so far. A slight bit lightheaded though, because didn't get much sleep. Self-inflicted, so I can't really say much. You've been moist. Congratulations. Sleep, you damn bottom. I can blame someone for my lack of sleep, by the way. What's moist? Yeah, that's not really a word people use to just. Dima, you want to explain? Since you mentioned moist. Ew. Explain the moist first. It's technically... Does that count under, like, internet slang? That's not an explanation. It's a type of internet slang. It usually means, like, horny or something like that. Yeah, moist is, like, damp, but in the context Dama's using it, it's, like, horny or sus or something like that. If you were to use it normally, it's like damp. Who's keeping me up? Oh, you can blame Jamie for that. I think there is a reason for that besides, like, Jamie being bored. I've been testing out, like, not invisible mode on... to go scream? No, don't scream at Jamie. I've been testing a non-invisible mode on Discord because usually my status is invisible because social anxiety and PTSD. There's a death. I don't like having other people know that I'm online because I knew someone before that would use that knowledge against me in a not good way. So I tend to do invisible mode if I can, but I've been trying out idle status to see if time has made it any better from my end. Plus, I kind of feel bad if people see that I'm online and I don't, like, reply immediately. Always invisible in Discord because you put it and you forget to take it out. Fair enough. Yeah, I always, like, I'm always invisible. Like, for the past 2 days, I put it in idle mode when I'm, like, actively at my setup, then I would, like, switch it to invisible if I'm not. Like, a stalker? No, not that specific person, but I've had a stalker before. I don't really mind talking about it, but I don't know if it's like a trigger for other people, so I guess trigger warning before I talk about this. It sucks? Yeah, it does. But that's the role I got in life. That person specifically, the one that gave me, like, PTSD being online, they're the type of person who likes being super controlling. And I was the target of their attention, I guess. Where if they saw me online, and if I replied to them, they would want my full attention on them in that conversation and like not have me do anything else. And if I don't reply at a certain like time frame, then they will get mad at me. It was like that type of person. And that was over the course of like 2 to 3 years. So I just don't like being perceived online anymore because of that. The fact that I have idol status now, people can see that I'm online at weird times, and that basically invites them to message me, or like, it's me indirectly saying that I am free. So I think that's also like inviting people to interact with me when they normally wouldn't. Which I'm fine with currently. At least with the friend group that I currently have, but back then, hell no. Sounds awful, sorry you went through that. It's fine. It's a bad thing that I can say I got used to it over time. But I did get used to it. I don't interact with those type of people anymore, so there's that. It is better now. Also, that specific person has changed a lot over the years. I have talked to them again, like after years of not talking to them. They went to therapy, they did a lot of self-improvement, soul-searching. They're in a better place now. I've had a lot of friends tell me that I'm too forgiving, because my mindset with anything like related to what I just said or anything else situation-wise similar to that, if I went through something bad, I'm the one that's hoping the other person is gonna do better later on. I don't hold grudges. And I'm very forgiving. If I see that they have changed, if they put in the effort, I will talk to them again. Like, I will interact with them again. Is it a good thing? Sometimes yes, sometimes no, but I am self-aware of that. Sounds just like you. It's the same for you? The only time I will not forgive someone is if they do something bad to my friends and they show that they're not gonna change. Because I'm a lot more defensive for my friends than I am to myself. If you make an enemy of my friend, you're an enemy of me now. If you make an enemy of me, we can fix that eventually, if they want to put in the effort. Finally home? I was bonked the last time I said this, by the way. Welcome home. I was bonked by someone when I said that last time. Yeah, like when something happens to a friend, I'm like, don't forgive them, but when it happens to me, it's different. Yeah, I have the same mindset. Mood. Did that thing just hula hoop? That looked funny. Come on, Yukari, I need the healing. Sometime soon, probably. I don't think I can keep everyone alive by myself. an interesting range of people so far throughout my life. Because there was that person who's super controlling. And I did ask about why it was like that in the past. They had a lot of self-doubt. They had a ton of confidence issues. Anxiety, all that. And if they didn't do that, apparently they felt like they couldn't, like they needed something to control. They also didn't really understand other people's emotions the best, so that probably played a part of that. The next person that I knew, Yax is pretty controlling. Controlling people are very fun to deal with. I say that sarcastically. The next person that I knew, or slash had to deal with, was very emotionally, like, I would say, unstable. They were very depressed. Emotionally, like, unstable. If you poke them a little bit, they would either explode or become very depressed. For some reason, Sadaka T-poses in her more now. How did they break that? That's the TV girl, right? How did they break her Mori? She's just standing still, more or less. Then again, it's behavior. I should expect them to break something every update. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the depressed person. So basically, I went from someone who's like super controlling to someone who, if I don't give them enough attention, they would start to have not good thoughts. Like, severe depressed thoughts. I think you know which direction I'm going with that. You feel that? Yeah. It's like, they wanted attention to the point that I had no time to myself. But the vice versa situation, no. If I wanted attention, nah, I got none. It was a one-way street for them. Couldn't sleep in a call with her, she would get depressed. Oh, yeah, that's the... Yeah, I can relate to that. Ugh. Like, sometimes you got to be your own person, but that doesn't exist with those type of people. Oh, finally got an all-out attack. I just need to talk about depressing topics, then the game agrees with me. Okay, noted. You dated that one for a year and a half. Oh, it's that one. Ah. Wonderful. The super depressed person on my end, that was a situationship for, let's say, I'd say like 2 years? 2.5, because by the other half, I just get healed from a confused person. The other half, we went to the same school for the 2 years, then we went to like opposite schools for the half. By that point, I kind of just got cut off. By no means do I consider a relationship, though. It was very one-sided. Yeah, when I think about this situation, it's very awkward because I want to bonk my younger self because I liked the person that was super controlling that I mentioned first. Meanwhile, the person who was super depressed liked me, so there was this weird, like, one-way arrow happening there. Asterisk, we were all in the same friend group. Did that friend group completely get destroyed because of that arrow? Yes. Horribly so. We don't want people dead. That's not good. And most of the time, separate friend groups. Here's the thing with me. I don't know why it's like this for me. It's always been like this. If I am in a friend group, like a close friend group that I hang out with more or less 24/7, it's always with two other guys. So it's me and two other guys every single time. Or I guess for the they them people, two other people. Every time. When I was in elementary school, I had a group like that. When I was in middle school, I had a group like that. When I was in high school and college, I had a group like that. And now I have another group like that. It's always two other people. And I'm always stuck in the middle. I can't tell if it's a me issue at that point, if it's just, it happens, or... I don't know. We've had the same friend group since kindergarten. Hey, those are friends for life, if you still, like, hang out with them and chill with them. We're like 6 guys? That's great! Those are the friend groups that last. I have been through a lot of friend groups. 15 years of friendship already, and you keep going strong. You don't want to lose those people. Don't want anti-ice master. Or anti-fire master. Wind breaks. Yeah, 3 friends I've had since high school. My current friend situation is very interesting. Let's see this cutscene first though. Good going, Yuki. Your directions were on point and you managed to keep your cool against a tough opponent. You bet I did. Alright, hotshot. Let's see, we're in good hands. Alright, time to move on. Stay sharp. Anyways. My friend situation, I had 2 guy friends in, let's say, kindergarten to 2nd grade that I hung out with. They moved. So rip that one. Then I became friends with, like, 2 different groups at that point. One was a group of girls who I didn't really understand. I just got dragged around by them 24/7. Then there was a single guy. That guy moved next year. Rip that. Then in 5th grade, I met another guy who was the controlling person, by the way. I did not know that at the time because that started to manifest in middle school. The girlfriend group, that split into 2 different ones, like, amongst themselves. So now I was friends with 3 different groups. In middle school, it was those 3 main groups for the most part. Before every single bridge started to burn inside the groups. I kept talking to one of them in high school, so one of the female groups. But then I burned that bridge for personal reasons. And I basically had a new friend group throughout high school. That friend group is still one of my friend groups I have. And now I have another one because of VTubing. I would say like 2 main friend groups, then like a few stragglers here and there that I still talk to from way back when. And now I had another group of friends, like 10 persons, and they started arguing. Now we're only 2 left. Oof. The group projects break friendships. Yeah, when you're friends with people for like hobbies and other things, then you actually are forced to work with them. You start seeing some parts of the personality that you realize maybe isn't good. The same thing applies for when you start living with certain friends. You start realizing, yeah, maybe that's not a good fit. Like, you're great to hang out with, but to live with, oh my god, that's horrible. Like, that realization. Because throughout college, I lived with the friend group that I had in high school. It wasn't a bad experience. Like, I enjoyed living with them. It was for the whole 4 years. Just, I learned a few of their habits that I did not particularly enjoy as a roommate. Reminds me of the time Ghosty and you had the same class but different periods, so you asked the teacher if you could still do the project as a group. Did the teacher let you? Consider college people friends, it's more like just people you know and hang out with sometimes. Yeah, because you have college friends who you hang out with outside of classes and actually like do hobbies together. Then you have the acquaintances who you keep seeing in college because they're either the same major as you or you just keep running into them by chance. And you hang out with them because of that, but after you graduate, you're probably not gonna interact with them again. I've had a lot of people like that. You did? It was a very cool teacher? That's nice. Not many teachers would let you do that. Okay, we can make Oni, Virtue, Yakshini, and Savrati. Nice. You honestly hope so? But you hope that they don't hang out with you anymore, or that they do? Wait. What are you hoping for? It was during COVID, so online classes. I guess that does make it easier to work with other, like, groups. Classes. That they don't. You don't want to hang out with them outside of convenience. I get that though. A lot of my coworkers are like that. Helena, yeah. Because I worked as like a TA, teacher assistant, learning assistant, I had a lot of coworkers and people that always like showed up that considered me as a friend. I did not want to interact with them after graduating for one reason or another. Like that, nothing was wrong with them. It's just not my choice of friends. Why is that oddly essential? What is your bio? The fifth of the 9 orders of angels, also known as the Shining Ones. They work miracles and support those struggling with their faith. Why are you, like, posed like that? Damn, he has Kate. Don't mind me. Don't like them that much as my kindergarten friends. That is fair. And, like, no actual friends in the area you've got college, more like running haze. He has the JoJo pose? He does. Justice Virtue Angel. Yes. Actually, technically, we can make the JoJo posing angel our new medic if we wanted to. What's our other recipe? That's a throwaway. Actually, that's not bad. We might as well do this one. Kids, let's see here. Sati. Can we use Sati anywhere else? And if not, then we'll do the medic route. Yeah, okay. We need to use Sati here. These 3. At this point, for the second year, you're not going to talk more than necessary with any classmate. Too much arguing got you tired out. That is fair. Like, people say college is the time where you make your lifelong friends. I disagree. Most of the quote-unquote relationships, any, like, type of relationship, it's more for convenience than anything in college. Gonna be Giorno or Josuke then? He has the heart to boot. What scares me the most is that all of them are going to be therapists and are unstable as fuck. Because they were major, right? Becoming a therapist and actually, like, working as a therapist doesn't help with the, instability. More water. Also, I need to deactivate the cat. It's been, like, it's been a bit more than 30 for that. That. Am I remembering the toggle controls correctly? Yes. We don't need Media, actually. Media saved our ass the previous battle, but I don't typically use Media on my own, because we might as well. The Kunda, I think we have on someone else. Regenerate. Growth. We'll do the growth. Not all experienced it by first hand. I guess it depends on the person. Should be back in a bit, don't be too much of a bottom on guy. I'm not a bottom, I'm a switch, and you know it. So are you. Really do be JoJo posing though. To make me a bottom? That's because I'm a switch. I can be made either way. A button. I'm a button. I am virtue. The power of my brilliant light shall shield you from peril. Alright then. No poison. Aha. Life burst. We'll take a boost skill. Don't really need no poison. Makoga. Don't really need wind on you. We got a light persona. I will take that. Okay, what else can we make? Yeah, Shini. I will take this upgrade, but was hoping to split these two and not into the same persona. Metros. Between Med and Society's Vatu, we will take that. What else is there? I'll do this one. Let's do Mipatra. We need to combine Virtue and Sarasvati eventually. Would like to have all our magic skills on one persona. And generate growth. Single target and multi-target, it's very situational. I prefer the overall boosted amp than these. We'll do Rakunda. Because I believe our team has the other two. I am Sarasvati. Hear my songs that invoke the power of your heart. From now on, I will be by your side. Generally seen some people in the street that look just like that bald big nose dude. This dude. Igor. I'd be concerned if he actually saw people that look like, they didn't have a schnoz that big, right? That'd be impressive if they had that big of a nose. Oh, King Frost. We see the light. 2 more levels. Technically 5 more levels. We want to make the Black Frost. Like Mr. Burns? Yeah, I believe that. Glasses. I think it was this tile. Yes. I'm curious. Yeah, feel free to activate the toggles. They're there for a reason. Virtue is so fancy. I like this persona. It looks so cute. The glasses do look cute. And yeah, return. And the other one is Sarasvati. Diorama. Okay, we have these two on one persona now. That's good. I think we're good to continue. I like how, okay, I'm gonna call you out for this, for the person who DM'd me. I like how when I mentioned that the roommates situation in college, how I said that there were some things that I did not enjoy in terms of them as a roommate. One of them DM'd me because they are listening in currently. They are lurking. They DM'd me asking what I didn't like. I'm gonna call you out for asking me that in DMs. Because I find that funny. I won't mention who you are, but I find that very funny. Unless you want to mention it yourself. They're hearing? Yeah, they're lurking. Hi. Yeah, say hello to my one of my college roommates. I don't know if they will respond, but... Know that if you DM me something, that's not... that, like... how do I say it? Private or... inappropriate for stream, like those type of things, I will mention it. You have been warned. I hope you let the toilet seat down and watch your this is that time. No, they're decent with those type of things. Or at least one of them was. Bathroom-wise, they were pretty fine. Like, that was fine. Food and dishes-wise, they were fine. It was, a few other things. I don't know if they want to answer to them specifically. I think they do, so I'll answer them in DMs. I won't call them out on stream in terms of that. I'm not that mean. I got stuck in a wall. Wonderful. Oof. Go ahead. Yeah, heat riser, nice. Physical persona. Okay, we too light. Nope. You like that design? There were a lot of designs going on the screen. One of them.
Oh, Shadow だ。
あれ、ここさっき通らなかった？ほんとややこしくて嫌になっちゃう。
Oof. You know what would be fucking cool? Grab a line and stick a wheel to it. Hell yeah. Yeah, they do look cool though. These, on the other hand, are little shits. Wait, what? And are you weak to light? Nope. I should probably replenish my XP. before I continue.
手種を
の力でヘルメここは違った。
敵一体を撃
Or
破です
be okay again. Oh, that's good. Healing.
当たれ
使い時か。せっ
リーダーが敵を撃破ですよけたリーダーしろラスト1体決めちゃいましょう
The stress. We're playing this beetle through all the emotions. And the crit. Junpei, you didn't need to make the day even worse for it.
行くぜ。
But now it's dead.
スイング。
Your physical attack in the next round will do double more damage than Mitra, Mahoha, and Bakoha, not Mahoha, Bakoha. Level your current inflicted persona will increase by 1. We'll take Mitra. More fusion material.
俺っち大活躍。決まったな。ナイスオレ。
シャドウいたよ
I don't know why I'm curious about this, but from what I can tell, you're like a first year college student going to second year, right? Have you lost the light in your eyes
で
yet?
すね皆さん
Have you gone through the phase that every college student goes through of losing the light? Or do you still have it in you? Because for me, I think that happened between my third and fourth year, as it usually does for other people. So from any response that I got until now, it's shrouded.
うーん
Doesn't seem like a shadow. It's larger and seems almost like a wall. How curious.
それなら。
Well, fortune favors the brave, right? Besides, we didn't come this far by running from our fights. Okay then, going by the signal I'm getting, it shouldn't be far from you. Let's do some team maintenance. Got life stones, and we got our soul drop supply. There is no hold feature, so I just need to mash it. Life, I'll take that. I like the design of this floor section. I don't like how I need to traverse it. It's not the most running friendly. It looks cool though. There it is. What is that?
これは
Is this a door? Could you please get a little closer to it for me? That's a good damn floor.
うん
Mysterious readings seem to be coming from this door. Could this be the door Elizabeth was talking about? I should check it out. I sense shadows beyond the door as well. If you plan on entering, please proceed with caution. Alright. Okay, please go ahead and open the door. Is this our tutorial door? This place looks cool. Feels different in here compared to outside. The atmosphere is unstable and the walls look like they're rippling. The powers aren't working very well here. I can at least tell that it's not a very large area, but please be careful. My map is freaking out. Oh, this is comforting. Hello. I detect a shadow ahead. It seems to be a very powerful one. Looks like we have no choice but to fight it if we want to keep going. I'm ready. I can't afford to lose. Now come get me. We got a elegant mother. We got a sub-boss. Fancy. You like electricity? You neutral. Poisoned. Everyone's poisoned. Do wind. Resist wind. Where is Pt.30? You're poison. Pt.30. Might as well use it if we have it. Fancy. This should be fine as long as it doesn't do like an ult move or something. She looks sassy, she does. I mean, she looks good while being sassy, so I can't say much. Marakunda. Not the murderess, that much is obvious. Hirama yourself. That... Okay, we dodged it. I was gonna say, that would have been very bad with the persona we currently have. I believe we are currently very weak to dark. Good of you. Selected with distress. I'll take that. And sling. Jinbei is our crit machine. You good there? The whole entire couch fell with her. Oh, that was a lot simpler than the other battle. And we have... I'll take High Priestess. Lady's Stool. Something well enough to offend me even more than usual during battle. Don't sense any more enemies around. Oh, there's a treasure chest further ahead. Wonder if that shadow is guarding this. I don't think we've run into one like this before. Please inspect it. Gemist. Nico Claw. Looks like what the chairman gave you before, doesn't it, Yuki-kun? It's apparently really rare. I'm surprised to see it in a place like this. Maybe the owner of the antique shop could craft it into a piece of equipment for me. Okay, so we do the doors to get more fusion equipment. Understood. What's that? Light. I have to run back. It doesn't let me teleport out. What was that? It says if the energy from the door surged through the entire floor. Oh, you can see the floor layout. That makes it easier for me to guide you now. Monad doors. Sometimes a monad door will appear in Tartarus. Defeating the special enemy inside will trigger a special shuffle time where major Arcana cards appear more frequently. Defeating the special enemy will also reveal the layout of the current floor, and the floor directly above it, once you exit through the door. The monad door is an unstable contraption. When one appears on a floor, the door will lose power and become inaccessible if you move to another floor, even if you return using a teleporter on the same day. So if we see one, do it. Can you please return here? I'd like to go through what we know about that door. Luckily, there seems to be a teleporter nearby. Sure thing. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the entrance. Can I get the chest before... We could just keep going. Bomb of Life. You said you're a graduate, right? What did you study? Oh, please wait, there's only stairs up ahead. Oh, she's forcing us to go back. I studied CS, so since CS is such a huge major, specifically like simulation game programming, it's what my college called it. It's anything related to computer graphics, so game design, visual design, shaders, that aspect of CS. For the people who don't know what shaders are, it's any form of lighting that you see in games. So most games actually don't have like a quote-unquote art style. It's all done through shaders usually. Unless it's a 2D, like completely flat game. If the game has 3D models used inside it, the lighting is all done with shaders. Shipping others are talking about the door from earlier. Pt.30, may I borrow you for a moment? Yes, ma'am. That's actually really cool. It is cool. Not a lot of people know the actual like terminology for those type of things. It's nice to learn about if you're curious. It's a headache if you go in depth, but it's an interesting topic to just like scroll through. It would appear you faced a threat beyond that door. A door connecting to the tunnel which was created within Tartarus. Perhaps an appropriate name for it would be a monad door. The shadows that congregate past such doors will prove to be a valuable means of accelerating your growth. You must know how you fared. Did your enemies provide you with a challenge? It went down pretty easily. Excellent. I am pleased to hear that. I believe challenging more daunting foes will act as a sort of shortcut in your development. On another note, I've detected some sort of structure on the 91st floor. It emanates an energy not dissimilar to the door you entered. The dimensions of the structure resemble a tunnel, one might call it a monad passage. Entering this passage may provide you with another opportunity to test your mettle. For the time being, I will log that investigation as a personal request. So the 91st floor has one of them. Understood. I look forward to observing your continual progress. Monad door, and a passage too. Tartarus is never gonna stop being a mystery to me. About that door, it appears to lead to a side path in Tartarus. In short, if you're heading for the top, taking that path would be considered a detour of sorts. However, it seems like you'll be able to obtain something down that path that should prove helpful in exploring. Depending on how prepared you are, it may be a good idea to try these doors. Okay, let's go back to the floor we were on. To go more in depth in like CS, at least the program that I did, even if you are doing like a specific focus in CS or engineering in general, you're forced to do the basics for every branch in a way. Because even if I did a graphics focus, I still had to learn like the basic coding languages that the college pushed. I still had to learn how to do web design, so both the front end of designing what the website looks like as well as how it works on the back end, so all the programming that has it running. I had to learn operating systems, so things like how Linux works, how Windows works in the background, how the console works, command line. I had to learn how algorithms work, how AI works. There's a lot of math with it. This door is deactivated now, right? Yeah. I had to learn how UI designing works, the psychology behind that, what makes for a good UI design, what doesn't. We were forced to do public speaking because computer science people are all introverts and hate talking in public. There's a gatekeeper on the next floor. What kind of shadow could it be this time? We were forced to do a ton of presentations, a ton of group work. You're a complete Neanderthal when it comes to computer codes and shit, so you admire that a lot. Fair enough. I will say, computer science, it's very logic-based, so if you're good at, like, logic problems and, like, solve, like, this puzzle that's based on the logic questions that you see online sometimes, if you're good at those, then programming shouldn't be too hard, because it is 90% logic-based. And I'd say, like, the other 10% is math, depending on which field you're in. In the language that I specialize in, you suck at math, as do most people. Even CS people, we suck at math. The language that I specialize in was C-based, so C, C++, C#, that's the one I taught to other people when I was working at the college. Alright, let's go for it. Let's do it. Alright, come on and get me. You are thick.
ここは
You look like someone who would be weak to lice. I might regret this. Nope, you're not weak to light. Homunculus, you have one-shot kill moves. Wonderful. Any issue you got now, you know who to talk to? Oh no. Yeah, I specialize in tech and anything related to that. Just kidding. If you have a question, I don't mind. I'm just gonna put that out there. I don't mind. Considering I'm used to having people ask me questions. It was part of my job. Wait to wind. I'll take that. I can't get over the fact that Akihiko has like a jack-o'-lantern and Jack Frost doll on his hands. It looks so stupid. We'll save that 30. Who do we want? We want Ice Boost from you. The main thing I get reminded of when I talk about the whole CS curriculum is how many people dropped out of CS, because our school had a phrase for the ECS majors, so the engineering majors, of the cutout classes, which are when you take the class, you get reality checked with how difficult the major could be moving forward if you're already struggling at that level. We'll take this one. I don't think we have that one. Because I feel like every major has one of those classes where it's like super difficult compared to the other classes. And it is the deciding factor of do you switch majors? Because you realize what your next 3 or so years are gonna be like. Like, that's the moment you realize what you signed up for. Must be a bit separating? Separating? Not exactly sure what word you're trying to. Separate. How do you say it? Desesperate? Desesperate? I've never seen that word. Is that a word? I've never seen it being used. Desesperate. Because there's despairing, there's depressing, and there is desperate. I don't know which one you are trying to go for. I just made up a word.
お、なんかすげえ箱見っけ。
maddening. Heroes knickers. Invented that word from the deepest corners of your ass. It wasn't even close. And getting reality checked and struggling at the start, knowing that only get worse, that's the main reason people switch majors. If not the fact that they realize they don't actually enjoy the major they're doing. Like, that's a perfectly valid reason to switch majors. There's nothing forcing you to be locked into a single major outside of maybe being broke. And realizing your financial situation is just gonna become worse if you switch majors, but it's better than suffering for 4 years straight on something that you don't actually enjoy. 10 floors up from here, there's a border floor. Good to know, Fuka. Here's the thing, though, for CS, at least the curriculum that we had at my college, the dropout course was one of the first ones they will ever take. Like, they changed the curriculum throughout the 4 years I took it, but when I started CS there, the very first course that I took in the CS curriculum, like the required curriculum, was a dropout course. A lot of people switch majors because of that one course. There were, I'd say, 3 to 4 dropout courses throughout the whole entire CS curriculum for the path that I chose. So at least if they did switch majors, they did it the first year at the very start. Then they changed that curriculum to have that course in the second year. So on one hand, people could be more prepared for it going into the course, but on another hand, you need to invest more time before you realize it might not be a good fit for you. So it's a trade-off. Perez just googled university degrees with less maths, and psychology popped up. Fortunately, you're liking it? That's good. You're writing with your ass today, you got a bit of a headache. You're fine. It's chat, it's the internet. You're not expected to have perfect spelling, perfect grammar. As long as it's understandable, it's fine. Like, for learning purposes, obviously you do want to learn it correctly, but for communication purposes, you don't have to be perfect. And there's a prime example of that. And there is the reason I can read typos so well. You can't deny it, Anther. Español no sabe English. I have a guess of what that means, but Anther, I need you to translate that. Xianga, Sigakaja, Dikaja, Rebellion. Let's see here. Scurry Boost. Halved pupil. Crit rate. Doubles chance of crit. Raises crit. Halves the chance of taking crit. We don't need that. Regenerate. Rebellion. Then buyback Takumi Nakata to transfer the autos onto someone else. No save rate does do not know. Yeah, that's what I was guessing. Thank you for translation, you get a head pat. Nami Yakshini, I shall devour every single one of the corrupted and the wicked who stand against you. I don't know about eating them, but thank you. And that unlocks Eligor. Let me summon back the other persona. Takumi Nakata, there you are. That goes into Oni, or we have Eligor. For Eligor over Oni. Is this lower than Yakshini? Let me organize skills first. In terms of languages, I'd say most proficient. I wouldn't say highly proficient because English doesn't make sense. There's a ton of rules that it's impossible to know all of English. I'm mostly proficient in English. Then the one after that probably would be Japanese, then Korean, French. I took like a year of Spanish and I forgot everything, but that would be next. Then I know very minimal German. But I would say after Korean, it falls off a cliff. Not that one. Now that I mention it like that, it's kind of a disgrace that I know Japanese more than Korean at this point because I am Korean. I did not learn it properly though, because I learned it through my family, and writing was nothing like, it was, well, that's not the right word. Writing was never something that I cared enough to learn. I can minimally read the characters. I can understand it when it's being spoken, and I can speak it conversationally. But grammar rules and writing, I am ass at. It's a bit depressing that I know more Japanese grammar than Korean grammar at this point. And I mainly learned Japanese through watching anime at first. as does everyone else. That's not the proper way to learn it, though. Give me a sixer. There we go. Because anime Japanese is different from conversational Japanese, because they tend to make it either more dramatic, more formal, more flashy, like something like that. More like romanticized. It's not conversational Japanese. Then after that point, I started watching Japanese VTubers. That's the main place that I learned the most Japanese, because a lot of them actually do like teaching streams for Japanese, for English audience to Japanese, because there are a lot of foreigners in the audience space that they cater to, depending on who you watch. Honestly, it depends on what type of VTubers. But Japanese-based VTubers who are in a company, so non-indies, a lot of them tend to do Japanese teaching streams, and those help a lot. I guess I might want to do this one. It has more learning slots. Before I do that, did I register? No, I didn't. I remember going outside to organize actually skills. I did remember if I registered it. Because I tend to forget things when I'm rambling. It's a bit of like stupid, funny advice that you hear often from people who ask, like, how do you learn the language fast outside of doing lessons and like practicing constantly, is to watch media in said language. So shows, dramas, content. The fastest way to learn it is to listen to others speaking in the language and slowly getting bits and pieces and memorizing that. I am Oni. I will devour anyone who dares to stand in your way. Because grammar and writing, obviously you need to study that, but conversationally, you can learn all of that through just listening. If your brain works that way. For some people, it doesn't. Counter-Strike. Reflection. We will take that over. Do they stack? Does not stack. That replaces counter. Dizzy boosts. Let's get rid of this. There you go. That. Uzi Dakini, Oberos Vasuki, Toth, Durimikala, King Frost. Lillian's a throwaway, Naga's a throwaway. Seria. I like Seria. Seria is a type of dragon that my lore is based off of. It's like a cousin of it, I guess. Outside of computer science, I have a lot of weird interests. Because obviously tech. Outside of tech, I am interested in mythology, I'm interested in psychology, I'm interested in biology. If I wasn't a CS major, one of the things I wanted to be when I was younger was like a vet. I don't know what type, but that was a thought. Then a therapist is another one, honestly. Because I do like listening to other people's perspectives and providing feedback. It's something that I ended up doing throughout my life anyways, because of my friends and the people I hung out with. Is there any other random things for topics? Health is another one, so human health. Mainly the disease department. Let's go. Ready, let's go. You're a floating head. I did not... That hurt. I did not realize that. Retail electricity, good to know. Wind. Okay, wind is not good. Fire resistant nullify, that's not good. One of them's weak to wind. You do that, then we heal. No, you're not. You become a head. What are you? Arcanist Decapitator. Wonderful. Jiffy has fire. Might as well test it. Okay, we have I'm guessing you're weak to fire or ice, if they're opposites. Then you should be weak to light, then? You can't. Can you test dark? Probably weak to light. Fire. I just realized the bottom two eyeballs are from its face. Younger. I just want to kill him. And right. About light. Just neutral. Never really liked this song. if I'm being honest. Just grew numb to it. I'm not someone who tends to enjoy rap. I don't think I answered the favorite music question from last stream. I will answer it now. My brain was in other places when that was asked. In terms of music, my favorite genres would probably be like, what was it called? Electronic type, so EMP? Was it called EMP? I don't remember. Techno, pop. I do like certain types of rock. Vocaloid is another one because it falls under 2 of those categories, and Jinpei is getting murdered, Jesus. I've listened to opera as well, but I've listened to a lot of different types of music. Rap is one of the ones that I am towards. Not very familiar with the genre names either. Jazz, I'm very picky with. Another random thing with music. I tend to listen to Japanese more than any other type. I live in America, but I don't really listen to music that's popular here. I don't care about music trends or like what everyone else is listening to. If I like something, I will listen to it on repeat. That's how my brain works. If I find a music track that I like, I'm probably gonna be listening to it on loop constantly for hours for like a week or so until I find another one that my brain can latch onto. I guess it's considered hyperfixating on a track. Launcher. Thank you for the heat riser. We have been powered up by the wife, therefore we crit. The acquisition of the vibrant feather, you can now fuse Mothman, the winged monstrosity of myth. The funny thing with Mothman was like really weak in Persona 5 because it was weak to gun. So, we'll see how good they are here. Ah yeah, who's the man? I guess you weren't too shabby either. Keep up the good work, bud. Same goes for you, man. Hey man, I got your back, so let's keep sharing the load. Hey yo. Alright, let's roll. They would not hold up in Texas? No, they would not. Whose load? I'm not gonna question whose load we're sharing, okay? I'm not questioning that. I don't know if I wanna know.
明確な弱点ではなくても聞きやすい効果
Got some succulent water. This is important? Is it? Slugger's jacket. Can I have it instead? You want to know if you agree or not? From what I can tell, I am sharing a load with Junpei that is from the shadows, I guess, because that's what we're beating. So the shadows load? Question mark? Which is technically all of humanity, so it's a worldwide gangbang, if you want to know about it, like, if you want to think of it like that. Which shadows, technically, you played 5, so I can say this. Technically, if it's not like a specific shadow, it is all of humanity's desires that are the shadows. So, a worldwide gangbang. Or at least all of humanity in terms of Japan. Yeah. That is slightly acceptable. It's empowering sutra. Is it? I'm a bit concerned if you find that acceptable. Are you sure about that? Hey, you're back. Welcome back. You missed an interesting conversation. We talked about let's. You don't have to put it like that. You don't have to do that. Like the loading screen? No. No, not the loading screen. Definitely not the loading screen. Well, I guess being blunt is a way to do it, yeah, like, huh. It's a hand. I have brain rot because every time I see a hand now, I just think of, Kira. I believe was his name, unless I'm remembering that correctly. Yes, you like that I have brain rot, don't you, Dima? You like it because you inflicted it. In what context are we discussing about cum? Junpei, our little top hat boy here, or I guess tall top hat boy, said we're sharing a load with him. Out of context. Our gutter brains took it a certain way, as you can tell. You can't wait for part 7? I am very interested in how they're gonna animate it, I guess. The only context I have for part 7 is what you've told me, and I'm curious. Can't you leave? know that you hate elements, so we just need to beat you up like a pinata. It's less gay, but absolutely drugged. I mean, you said the parts seem like the writer is more drugged every single time, so I believe that. Me too, wins. Nice miss.
この場面なら負けない。
You hate Part 8 villain, just a grimmer who wants money.
ゆかりちゃんは敵みたいよ。
It sounds really boring compared to the other villains, I will admit.
いつでも任せろ。準備はできてる。
次よろしく。
Because we have high intensity opera in the background.
どうする？
I need to organize your skills, that looks disgusting. You've heard about good stuff for part 7, so looking forward to it. I want to know what drug Araki was taking. All of them.
俺の力で。
Supreme Hand is what you're called. Makes sense.
ここはペルソナ。
I'm surprised this hand is still here.
いけるか。やってやる。
Can you be on all the drugs and do some writing? No.
引き金を。
You are not allowed to do all the drugs like Araki is.
ちょっとそれなしだって。ゆかりちゃんは敵みたいよ。
いつでも任せろ。
Yes, but Araki can. Your point? This is bullshit, deal with it.
からの。
Favorite JoJo part of the animated? Yeah, part 5.
よし。ペルソナ。
Part 5, like, meme-wise, because of one specific scene, but overall, yeah, part 5.
はあ。来い。
敵が逃げました。残り2体。
You love part 4? That's fair.
真田選手、見事な成功です。当然の結果だ。
The hand fist, understandable. I don't think that's the reason. I kind of hope that's not the only reason. If it is, understandable. Have a good day.
まあ。
Where are we going? This way. These upper floors, I kind of asked for grinding items.
あ、シャドウ。
Someone said JoJo is just a mix of all genres, and they're not wrong. Action, there's romance, there's comedy, they're gay.
さて。
I wouldn't consider it horror. It's not really horror. hands. Gangs, prison break.
解析準備中です。もう少し時間がかかりそう。
Slice of life to an extent, that's true.
どうする？
解析準備中です。もう少し時
What
間
am I
が
doing?
か
Why
か
am I
りそう。
here? Vampires, zombies.
わかりました。敵の隙を探ります。はい、今なら逃げられます。
This is a dirty part skipper if you skip one. You kind of need the context of the other, like,
おう
it helps having context in order of how they're supposed to be watched. Otherwise, you're just gonna have holes in the family line.
階段あったね。行く？
Do you ever wonder, I mean, given how heavy this place must be, whether or not it'll topple over? And again, it does seem different from your typical building. Probably no use worrying, hopefully.
ここも
You're gonna jinx it, Furka. If you don't watch part 1, you won't understand Dio or Hamon. That is true. I kind of wish they did more of Hamon, though. If you don't watch part 2, you'll miss Joseph for part 3, along with Jojo's grandpa. Part 3 explains stands. Like, you need the context of all the parts to understand fully. Like, as confusing as JoJo is, it explains what's happening throughout the parts as best as it can. Part for hands and hair. Daily need context of Dio through all the parts.
あの
Dio is the one thing that keeps getting brought up throughout the parts.
どこにシャドウがいるかわかりません。常に注意をお願いします。
If you don't watch part 6, any further parts will make fuck all sense. It already makes fuck all sense. It just makes a little less... more? Wait. Is it more fuck all sense or less fuck? More? Question mark? If you watch all the parts, it makes more sense. Minimally. But isn't that true for any series with parts that tie together? Timeline-wise?
続けていくぞ。シャドウがいるぞ。
Like, if you have reoccurring characters or have references to said characters from previous parts, you kind of need all the context to understand what's fully happening. You're spinning. Spin, spin, spin. That reminds me of Tetris. That was one of those songs that was stuck in my head for a while. It's before I hum it, is Tetris dance aid? Before I get myself bonked, can I hum Tetris? No clue. So, err on the side of caution. No. Or yes, technically. Yeah, yes. It's only been 2 hours and I'm already starting to lose my sense of English. Wonderful. Which is vastly more confusing and arguably less cool. TLDR, watch all parts of JoJo in order.
今日は俺絶好調だぜ。いや、むしろいつも絶好調だ。
珍しい敵です。ぜひ倒しましょう。
I'll take this music.
決は向こうみたいです。
ここは来い。
And if you don't watch part 7, holy hell, will the end of part 8 make even less sense than it already does? Well, I don't know what happens in 7 or 8, so I guess I'll find out.
この敵は解析済みですね。
相手もなかなか。
Come on now, Chihika, I know your hands have plushies on them, but... aim.
でもいけるよ。
Imagine the most ass-pull. Sure.
俺の力で食らえ。
Asshole squared.
いや、どうする？
Are you my critter? Yes, you are.
違った。
Bullshit.
敵が逃走しました。戦闘終了。
Araki made the groomer stance too powerful and just went fuck it. He seems to have that tendency of making a character then realizing, wait, how do I fix this? How do I deal with this? That's actually a lot about animes happy. Yep. This is the worst. Like Madara. Oh.
ここに階段があったか。
I need to organize all any skills before I cringe even more at this. Sure. It's worse than part 3?
あ、宝箱があります。
My brain just went through a roulette wheel of JoJo to remember the specific boss fight. That one. What's wrong with screaming the world?
この前の体育の授業、ジョージ忘
And
れ
the
て
fact that
服着たわ。
he just magically learned how to do that because the stand was somewhat similar in essence.
Shadow がいるぞ。前方にシャドウだ。
Ah, shit.
こちらだ。やば、油断した。
でも、皆さんなら大丈夫です。
あれあれ？
Wonderful. It's my turn now.
着点を狙えるみたいです。
鬼？
We hit a bit more than we intended to.
さて、
Oops.
私いけるよ。
頼んだ。
オッケー。
And we don't need to absolutely murder, that's not necessary.
焦らなくていい。
I'd like for Junpei to not throw away an item though. There we go.
防御力を下げられてる。体力に気をつけて。
戦況は
I don't know why, but I'm vibing to this music right now. Sounds nice. Alright, so what's happening, chat? Something I always admire about Jed is how you can make a very specific power or one that seems very useless actually useful.
リーダーが敵を
That's true. Sometimes the part A and C stand to technically steal your ability to... Huh?
どうしようか。
Do I want to know? Exactly what I'm talking about. It's actually very powerful. What the hell? Enemies? These look cool.
どうする。
手強い相手です。ご注意を。
I don't know about the metal plate around your head, but I like these. Wind and ice. Okay.
ここは。いや。どうする。ペルソナ。
Steals your balls. Say that as a joke because say that as a joke because he technically could.
どこから攻める。
I'll find out when I find out.
行くぞ。
Steal someone's eyesight, so probably. Hmm.
手金を。いいよ。
Absorbs wind, understood.
よし。よし。
Burn them, Junpei.
順平君が敵みたいよ。
どうか。くらえ。 鬼。
敵みたい。同時に撃破です。敵が
I use the BS ability and it's still somewhat confusing.
よし。
討伐終了。
勝ったな。
お疲れ様でした。
There are like clauses to it or something. Is this one of the like skill descriptions of the paragraph? Or two? She shall level up, we needed that. Nice boost.
はい。 あの箱回収したらどうだ。
Remember to stand up and activated when the user died, so the guy just went in front of them and shoot himself randomly. Part 5, but I've got too much spoils. That left you with a lot of questions. It both exists and doesn't exist. What is this floor layout? I just realized why I'm running in circles.
うろうろしてやがるぜ。
Why is this floor so huge?
お、シャドウだ。
What is this? It's still going. There's a clock here too. Okay.
階段密集。
Wonderful. And the my brain is not operating enough to read that properly. I like the floor layout in this room. That's nice.
この回は全て回れましたね。
だそうだ。
Amazing don't happen. I have lost context. It's gonna exist. Move on. This floor is just huge and I'm gonna accept that. There aren't any enemies here. That's a relief. But I have an uneasy feeling about what's ahead. How about turning back for now? Nothing wrong with turning back. 89. Elizabeth said there was something on 91, so we're almost there. $31, $30. We can take out Akihiko, probably. Yeah, she needs to catch up now. Buttons ain't buttoning. Hello? Did we finish something?
私からのお願いです。では何卒。
Nope.
それで。
See here, what abominations can we meet today?
ようこそベルベットルームへ。ペルソナの登録ですね。全書に登録いたしました。全書に登録いたしました。全書に登録いたしました。全書に登録完了でございます。
I think our goal today is to reach 34 to make our King Frost. Hopefully we would reach 36 by the end of this Tartarus run, just so we have Black Frost in our belt, but that's gonna be for next part because level grinding takes a while.
さあ、始めましょう。
どのようなペルソナをご所望ですかな？
There's a Mothman.
こちらは強いペルソナです。
It is still weak to guns. A cryptic sighted between the 60s and 80s in West Virginia, specifically. It has shining red eyes and is named for the fin-like appendages on its sides. It uses its keen senses for blood to track down source and feed on it. It's not like a bat with moth wings. What are we using for you? Oni and a throwaway? I don't know how I feel about putting my physical build onto a Mothman. I don't know about that one. I need a buyback only after this. So we're hoping for Fuse an accident, if anything. Let's put in these three. Yep. No accident. Do we have a mutation? That's the question. I'm Mothman. And I know who me. You and me the same, yes? I love broken English. It talks like me. You talk better, you're more refined. Stress boost, elect boost, dizzy boost. Megiddo for some reason. Let's summon back Oni. Hanuman. The Monkey King. Orabas. Okay, that's for a long time down the road. We could fuse these two together to get strength now because we don't need Hermit in general, actually. Let's fuse these two together. Gotta practice pronunciation though. If it's understandable. You'll get a pronunciation over time with more practice. Every single passive. Hope that it mutates. If not, that's fine too. Your tongue hates you. If you grew up only speaking like one language, or you grew up with a set of languages, your tongue gets used to the way it has to move for that language, so it gets a lot harder to speak in other languages. I guess the more time that passes that you don't try to. I'm Legion. The power of my troops will always be at your command. Thank you, I guess. Oh, the stress. I don't want to imagine this thing doing a sexy dance, though. I really don't want to imagine that. Just see resist pierce. Okay. Okay. Don't think about it. One thing I'm not looking forward to is the normies watching part 7. What the wave of shit they're gonna be talking about it for one reason or another. Teacher said something about it like it's for kids it's easier to learn. That's why if you have kids, you try to teach them languages when they're really young, because not only is the brain more likely to soak in the knowledge and like actually learn it faster, your tongue isn't tied to a specific accent or language when you're younger. So it's a lot easier to get the pronunciation and the accent correct. The reason is Lucy and Steven Steele, the age gap. You mentioned that before. Yes. They just need to realize what time era it's taking place in. Like, it makes sense. If you look back in history, it was a thing. Like, you can't always apply present day rules and morals to other time eras that thought differently. Unless you want to have a mental breakdown every so often, because there's way too many cases like that. To each their own. We learned basic English playing God of War 2 on the PS2 because it didn't have the Spanish version. That's one way to learn. Learn... it's not unintentionally. What's the correct word? There's a word for that. My brain's empty. Learn forcefully, I guess. You assume they have the ability to do that. No, I don't assume that. I'm saying they should have the ability to do that. I'm not saying they do have the ability. Do you think I have faith in humanity? No. With the amount of bullshit that's been going on recently especially, no, I don't have faith in them. What am I overriding? I have not had in that situation. I learned basic English playing God of War 2 on the PS2 because I didn't have the Spanish version. Don't you love present past tense grammar? When it makes no sense? Because it's dependent on context. Thanks, teachers. You go ahead, Pat. You're learning. The hardest thing, even for English speakers to do when writing, is to write things in the correct tense. Like, grammar-wise, you end up learning that over time. It becomes unconscious almost, but staying in the correct tense throughout writing is very hard for many people. One minute, I'd like to save before I go face first into a boss, thank you, Fuka. Currently watching an isekai about a simp? You're gonna need to specify, game. You're gonna really need to specify what you mean by that. Not only did you mention isekai, you mentioned simp. What the hell ass am I looking at? Why are they caked up and why am I staring at it from this camera angle? Just from this season, you assume I keep up with what comes out recently. Watching, there was a cute girl in the hero's party, so I tried confessing to her. Of course it's a super long name like that. Yeah, damn. Yeah, damn indeed. We're gonna be slapping some booty cheeks, apparently. So here's the thing with this enemy. I can imagine a handful of people being not normal when they see this. The fact that standing on the hind legs doesn't help with that. The enemy is strong. Please make sure you're ready before fighting. Now don't worry, Fook. I am ready. If you're not gonna move, then we'll make you. What are you called? Deviant convict. That doesn't help your image one bit. Tome of Atrophy. Okay. You like wind? You're neutral. Okay. Turn there. Water. You didn't need to do that. Oh, that's burning. Okay, who likes being burned? Okay, I was gonna say, if the deviant convict like being burned. What's the book? The book makes sense. Jinbei, why did you crit the deviant convict? It's the most dangerous of all. A job application. Oh dear lord, not the job applications! Staring at the personas reminded me of something. I don't know if probably get a job while I'm on vacation. Now that you think about it, having money is convenient. Speaking of which, I should probably do that job. That's a problem for later me. I was saying, hey, staring at the personas. I don't know if Jemmy mentioned this to you, Dima, but if they want to show you Instagram reels at any point, beware. That's all I'm gonna say, unless you want context to that. I don't know if they mentioned it already. They always do. You assume a lot of goth stuff? No, it's not because of that. They followed a certain account recently that honestly I watched beforehand as well. It's about a dude who does a lot of like rescue and release things for snakes. So, I'm just saying, you might get jump scared eventually if you willingly look at their Instagram stuff. Because they were showing me a few last night, and the first one that popped up was a snake. You vote death for all snakes? I'm gonna have to disagree with you, but I understand why. Like, it makes sense for your taste, but I'm gonna have to disagree with you. You rather exterminate spiders? Do you have arachnophobia? Is that why? Because that would also make sense. Unless he just hates spiders. Very much fair enough. Yeah, if you have like a phobia towards certain thing, wanting to genocide them off the face of the earth, I understand that. I'm just someone who likes a lot of... I just like biology in general. If it's an animal, if it's an insect, if it's a arachnid, I like all of them. I find all of them interesting. Like, I'm the one who finds snakes beautiful and spiders cute. Am I gonna show you them? Hell no. I'm not mean. I feel like what I just said is probably sounds like blasphemy to both of you. There are a lot of people who are afraid of spiders though, so... Holy shit! What just happened? Did the game just murder me because of what I said? I'm not taking it back. I looked away for 1 second, everyone's dead. What happened? Really? We were chilling for a second there. I think it's because my defense got neutered. Probably. I can see what happened. My defense was down, that thing was charged, it had attack up, and it crit us. Yeah, that would explain that. That's what I get for not paying attention. Damn, took it hard? I took it very hard. Because a spider here that's quite venomous and very common, and it's she just shredded that thing. If it bites you, you need a skin graft. I guess that's where the trauma comes from. Okay, that is completely understandable. That is fair. That is a very valid reason to be afraid of spiders. If that's what you're dealing with over there. Not like you don't need a reason to be afraid of something. It's just a thing. It's just how the brain works. I think I'm just weird in that aspect because I don't know why I've never been afraid of like anything in general. I don't really have many frights per se.
Yeah.
What's our third key? RG. Heavy pierce damage to all foes, ignoring resistances, ignore the order for oh yeah, your berserk mode. Might as well. Oh god, my frames. The berserk mode effect looks cool. Herculean strike? Yeah, that's the thing that murdered me last time. Being distressed did not stop it. We're gonna heal everyone with the power of JoJo. Right is nice. I'm kind of tempted to build Virtue to like level 99 just because I like how it looks. The fact that it looks like a JoJo reference, I kind of want to just build it because I can. It's kind of weird how it's like stiff. I don't think it can move its limbs, but other than that, it's good. It's cool. That's a Kendo. That's not good. Charge. We're gonna get hit again. So hoping and praying for Again, No Life Part 2. I think everyone is that's a fan of it. It's like how the Spy Civil community is hoping that they continue it too. It's like, will it happen eventually? Who knows? Who knows? Take a goddamn reboot or another movie at this point. I don't think you want another AI reboot. Like, that was just a disgrace towards the community and, like, the series. I don't think you want another one of those. Like, is that what you're asking for? Not that type? Yeah. There will be war crimes committed. By you specifically? Yes. Yeah, please do, Puka. I feel like I'm gonna get busted on in a moment. Thank you. Can I confuse you? Here's the question. No, of course I can't. You're a boss. Why did I even try? Pretty sure they'd be attacked into oblivion. Oh, they will be. I don't know if this, Gets her the attack up.
攻撃力を下げられてます。注意してください。発動準備。召喚の時です。
Brain going burr.
必勝であります。
I guess that has a lot of crit, is what I'm realizing.
いいぞアイリス。必殺であります。今なら嘘でしょ。
よしいっけ
What does? Why is everyone missing? Don't do that. Heart's fully charged, that's not good.
どうする
Imagine that's a physical attack?
よし避けられた
やってみせるであります。ペルソナ発動。
Fun fact, according to Malice, the most watched isekai was 2.5 mil.
気をつけて。
Huh.
この場面ならペルソナ
Interesting.
ラスト1
からの
決めちゃいましょう。
Can you give the 21st most watched anime?
上手です。
I haven't looked at like the MAL rankings in a long while. I wonder what it looks like now. 654th in popularity. What is going on with my levels?
私強くなってる。
Pt.30. Let's get rid of Pacha. Just in popularity. That's a Junpei. That's not Junpei, Kid. Something on your mind. No, it's nothing, just... You know those shadows of books on their heads? Like the one we fought just now. What's even written inside that book? Oh, I was wondering the same thing. I'll catch glimpses from time to time, but it's hard to tell while fighting.
だろ
Right? I mean, I don't give a crap about the words. But if there are photo collections of pretty models, like manga magazines, then... I could assert that now is not the time to be ornery. Currently Chelsea or Freerin, Chainsaw Man, or is it an FM I'm not Alchemist Brotherhood? I'm not the most well versed of like anime title acronyms. Yes, okay. There are so many people recommending Freerin recently. I'm not someone who tends... Lovely. I'm not someone who tends to watch mainstream. I don't like watching mainstream unless I actually like it, but the amount of people recommending it right now, it's like... Are you recommending it because you enjoy it? Then that's fair, but I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy it. At least I think the people that did recommend it so far have enjoyed it. There's a purple enemy up ahead. Please be careful if you plan on taking it on. Going straight into another fight. This is where we test our mettle. Next floor is a border floor. We need to get through this no matter what. We've seen the enjoyment, but personally love the series where Nancy is a gooner and this is the second highest rated. Floor 91, this is the floor with the side paths. According to Elizabeth. I didn't see one. So I guess we'll figure it out after this fight. Eat your stones, they're good for you. Huh? Do we need more SP? Maybe. I'll be risky. We don't need SP. Let's go. Surely we don't need SP. Entering combat, come and get it, as they say. I don't know if I need the funky music, but okay. Dependent partner controlling. Oh, God. I know we talked about this earlier, but really, game, you need to give me both of them in a fight. At least I get to beat them up. Okay, let's see here. Wakanda. At least we get a bop of the music. After a card. Oh no. Kinda. You reflect magic. You don't reflect physical unless it's in your field. Wonderful. You're right. If we die, at least it'll be with great music. Exactly. I like all the Velvet Room remixes they put into the game. And you got another crit. That was so exactly. No, you're weak to gun. Which one are you? Dependent. We shoot the dependent partner. Noted. Okay, since it has Makarakarn, who has a elemental that nullifies itself? That's not gonna get me murdered if I equip them. Sure. Mufala. Mufala. Ice fire? Is that what's happening here? To be fair, it's a lot easier to get rid of a dependent partner than a controlling one, so I guess this makes sense. You look all physical. So shoot this one. Are you fisting? We don't have Akihiko here. Where is... Do you like fisting? No. Yeah, that makes sense. If you have a controlling partner, usually hitting them in the face doesn't work. It's usually the other way around. Yeah, that makes sense.
この場面なら
We love fisting. No, stay away. I'm not getting fisted. Stay away.
ありがとうございます
Unconsensual fisting.
よーし
I'm not getting fisted.
順平君が敵を転倒させました
Can we burn the controlling partner? They're neutral.
パラディオン行くであります
Of course we do, she says. No, I'm not.
弱点にヒット
I am not shy. I'm not into fisting.
どうする
Receiving or giving. If someone wanted to be fisted by me... If someone wanted to be fisted by me, I would question them. Depending on who they are, I might do it. But I'd really question them. Not what you said last night. I didn't say shit about fisting last night. If it was on the stream, I said no.
よしここは
While playing Stardew, I didn't say anything about fisting. Someone took an oof.
被弾
Last time we all got fisted in DVD, indeed. I'm not gonna deny that.
今調子いいかも
But that does not mean I enjoyed it.
いくよ
If I shouldn't do an arrow than this. Oh well.
これでとどめ
こっからだ
For Leon.
やったです
Okay, Leon's a bottom, and Leon, specifically, not me. Leon likes being fisted. I think it's specify because a certain person is here who likes to twist my words. No, not the guy gravy. I'm not a bottom. You can tell by the sound he was making. Leon enjoys being hit. Leon is a masochist. And very much a bottom. Well, there goes the dependent partner.
冷却シーケンス実行
And there goes Aegis.
その調子
どうすか
サラスマティ助かった
Controlling partner is grieving. Wait. Were you like
動かないでよ
what is it called? A fourtuple? What? Quintuple? Four is quint, right? Was this like a four-way relationship? Why are you grieving? Wait, so the controlling partner was with the depend. I guess that makes sense. The controlling partner probably made their partner depend. Yeah, that checks out. Anyways, it's not. I like. Are we back now? I'm back? Okay. Enemy water immediately. I don't know what the last thing y'all heard was. But in between the thing outside exploding and the right now, I heard police cars and fire trucks like speed down the highway that I'm next to, so I don't know how to feel about that. But we're so back indeed. For some reason, the network name had a hiccup as well. Because we have a network name, for some reason it renamed itself with a number, but the SID is the same, so I don't know how to feel about that either. But we're back. Long time no see. Talk right before you says Dima. Dima? Missed you? Missed y'all too. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I like it when the power is on and the router isn't exploding. Now I have a VOD that I need to delete and 2 of them that I need to stitch together. Wonderful. Yeah, everything should be back up and running. That was a hell of a timing. Blasphemy, that never happened. I was talking about how much I hate guy gravy. I'm just glad that it wasn't like a full-on power outage, it was just a brownout. Can you confirm? No, I deny this. Between love and hate, there's only one step, they say. No, I'm not gonna go from, like, enemies to lovers with guy gravy. That's not happening here. I'm not hate fucking the guy gravy. That's a weird ass sentence that just came out of my mouth. Moving on. What's happening? Where am I? It feels like there's a hole in my brain now because I don't remember what was happening. Is it back? Jesus Christ, is it back now? That was just my router being funny that time. What's happening in chat? I'm seeing... Just because the stream is offline, y'all being unhinged. You guys would probably say that regardless. The only saving grace we have, it's not gonna be in the VOD. At least for YouTube end. Unless I manually show it on screen. Don't know why when you said the explosion, the first thing you thought was a gunshot. Just because I live in America doesn't mean we're all flinging guns around. That's a different state. The game cutting off, that's me doing that. That's not anything internet-wise. I'm trying to figure out how much was shown in the VOD in terms of chat. Probably cut off somewhere, at least, like, when you were mentioning invite you to coffee first or a nice dinner. Only one you're railing is me, don't worry. You get ahead, Pat Demon. You didn't mean it like that. No, you're fine. It's because recently outside the house, gunshots can be heard too. It's just an American joke, honestly. With how many shootings that happen over here. I think we're stable now. Because it's been as stable as my mental state right currently. Alright, I think we're stable. Don't know why that would make the lights run out. Is God, you're okay? I appreciate the concern, but I'm peachy. I'm fine. I am a tad bit concerned why there were, like, fire trucks going down the street. Someone else might not be fine, but I don't know at that point. Why do I have a Discord page? Before we return to the game, I'm just trying to make sure everything's running normally. Yeah, I think we are good now. So correction, now I need to stitch together like 2 to 3 VODs depending on what I want to have on the YouTube end. I'll figure that out later. That's a later issue. We were beating up the controlling partner. That's what we were doing. Before everything imploded. To be fair, the place that I live, there aren't many, like, shootings or gun incidents that happen over here. There's another part of this state that does, but I don't live in that part. But appreciate the concern. It's more so drug usage than guns in the state that I live. How long have we been going for? I think it was like 3 hours on the other thing, then that hiccup. We'll probably finish up this floor, do like 1 more pass around, and call it good before another thing goes wrong. Dizzy? I mean, on the other hand, it gave me the chance to, like, eat some chocolate, I guess. While I was waiting for the order.
損傷多数熱いこのままじゃ次はいいよありがとうございます
無敵の男復活
順平くん反撃だよ
やる
発動準備これが私の役目ラスト1体決めちゃいましょう
Well, hopefully everyone else's day, I guess. I don't know what time zones everyone's are from, but hopefully everyone else's day is going better than mine after what just happened.
いつでもいけるよいいぞ決める
It is like rainy and windy right now, so I can imagine a few things causing the brownouts, aside from a car accident or something like that,
討伐
of someone running into a
シャ
pole.
ドウ反応消失しました
I'm gonna take those juicy levels.
設定はレベルアップ
Counter strike. Grab counter.
これでもっとお役に立てます
Diorama.
お疲れ様であります
Enemy shadow annihilated. You possess superlative decision-making skills, Makoto-san. You did great, I guess.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. That battle was easy peasy lemon squeezy, as they say. Now, let us resume our exploration. I guess gets a head pat. Okay, I think it was Agus's persona where... Yeah, this needs to be moved up. Please hold on a moment. There's a door. It's one of those doors, but... Huh. This one isn't shiny like the others. Feels different, too. Is this the structure Elizabeth referred to as not dissimilar to the other door? I should probably check this door.
あの
Shall we take a look at it later? Let's check it out. Alright, I'll keep watch for anything on my end. What's over here before we do that?
ねえあの箱
And Fists of Fury. I just think of Makoto from Persona 5 at that point. Next. Unless the Fists of Fury was a reference to Persona 3. What? Excuse me? Battle panties. Huh? I'm confused. Battle... Whose battle panties are these? Yukai. Dangerously revealing armor. It might fit Yukai... ... You don't know what to expect from that. Show your battle panties. I'm getting into my battle panties. Yukai, don't slap me, please. What the... What type of kinky shit am I looking at? This is like the fantasy RP, like JRPG fantasy armor that has way too much defense that doesn't make any sense. Because fan service. She seems like she is fine with it. I guess so? This is literally just like a fantasy MMORPG armor type. I don't know if I like it though. It's certainly a thing. Now I'm afraid what type of outfits they have for the other girls here. Jesus. Okay, before we go that way, might as well check this. Literally a thong. Plus 200 defense. Plus 400 agility. Seems like it went open. Do you see anything that I'm missing? A major arcana card I have on me is reacting. Wait, the door is glowing. But why all of a sudden? Did you do something, leader? The tarot card reacted. A tarot card you have is reacting to the door. Maybe that card acts like a key for this door. Interesting. This door certainly works differently from other ones we've seen. The Monad Passage is a type of Monad door leading to the depths of Tartarus. There is one per section of a block. Each Monad Passage opens in response to a major arcana card. A formidable shadow resides in the innermost area, and beyond it lies a treasure chest holding a valuable item. The entrance to the Monad Passage will remain permanently on the same floor in the same location, even after the turn of a new day. If you feel outmatched, consider revisiting after training some. Okay, so optional boss that we are walking into. You don't sense any danger in your immediate vicinity. However, there might be a strong enemy further in, just like with the other doors. If you feel like you're in danger, please leave quickly. What piercing should get next? I was thinking... What piercing should I get next? I was thinking into getting snake bites. Which piercings do you already have? Because snake bites... I've had... Some people say like the aftercare of getting snake bites is quite tedious. They look cool though. It's a long flight of stairs down. It leads deeper into the depths of Tartarus compared to the other doors. It's almost like it's luring us to go all the way in. It's a little disturbing. You have the eyebrow piercing and the earrings, everything for the slag. I think the piercings are cool. I don't have any myself, but I like looking at like the different types of piercings people can have. If you like piercings, go for it. Because the most like variation type of piercing that people have are like, they're mainly centered around the face. Besides all the different types of earrings that you can have, there's the eyebrow one, there's the snake bite. Some people have like nose rings. Nose ring can become very inconvenient though, especially if you become sick. There's like the tongue piercing, but the aftercare for that is nightmarish from what I've heard. In the story we went to, they were doing one in the U-Villa. That sounds very uncomfortable, especially if that gets like an Is that inflamed? If that gets inflamed, oh god. Yet another door, even inside the first door. Feels like a very long pathway. It's a layout I've never seen before. Please be careful as you go on. Yeah, if you think snakebite piercing looks cool, I would say go for that. Nose piercing, it's like 50-50 for like how annoying it is after you get it. But if you like how it looks, then that's good. Tongue piercing is probably the most common one after that. Unless you have like a nose piercing that's like on the sides instead of the middle. In a deeper part of the passage now. The passage is separated by doors and goes even deeper. Please be careful. How deep does this go? Hello? You look like a wiggly boy. Don't know what's the purpose to that. Did it even look... What was the purpose on that? It didn't even look most of the time. Like getting a piercing that's not on the outside? Is that what you're asking? Because I don't know if it's more so personal preference, like personal reasons for having that type of piercing. Personal expression. The U-blood one, though, yeah, I don't get that. It's in a shadow up ahead. Looks weak to me. Let's take it down quickly. It seems rather weak for a shadow inside one of these doors. I have a bad feeling about this. Please be fully prepared if you plan to battle it. How many times is this game gonna warn me is the question. I don't think I've saved. Let's do that real quick. How do I get out? This way. Where is door? Where is the door? I'm lost. Everything's red. The map isn't working. Is that the door I just came out of? I'm going up, right? Imagine if we had lost all the progress when the lights went out. That would be pain. That's like older Nintendo games. Oh, we have to enter the monad button. I believe the next floor is a border floor, so we might as well check that. Because the thing with, like, older consoles, your power goes out, you are praying to heaven and back and down to hell that your progress has been saved. Because most likely it has not been. That's the case for most console games, because there's autosave, but for the games that don't, rip all those hours. Also rip your console because surging. A dead end. Looks like we can't progress any further for now. On the other hand, we've made good headway. Nicely done. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call to make, leader. Old document number 4. The head researcher came to try and convince me. I was surprised. He was my old mentor. Whenever I remember his timid smile, my resolve wavers. Okay. Interesting. Let's go back, save, and find out what's happening with that passageway. Because some bosses let us retry on the boss, other bosses don't, and I'd rather not redo an hour on the off chance that it doesn't. Depending on how long this passageway takes, we're probably gonna end it there for now once we're done with this section. Because we have reached the end of Tartarus that we can go to. Which means the next time we play Persona, it's gonna be a lot of level grinding and item grinding. Then back to daily life after that. I feel like I should have switched my team. Just because of leveling. I don't think I can do that here. Head, why do I remember these in pieces? Why is the game slightly lagging? That usually indicates that my model's lagging, is it? Hopefully not. Yesterday, you learned caught hedgehog. Today, you learned manning ran out. It is? It is what? It is lagging? So, that's right. It's like, yeah, the game looks a little chunky, I wonder. Are we back? So, some sections of the game just do that. Probably because it's loading way too many resources. It gets better once it's like loaded into the graphics cache, because it already has it preloaded at that point. That probably makes no sense to people who aren't into that field of tech. Just know that it loads faster once you load it once already. Monies. I don't know where she gets that. Why am I here again? Team. Yes. That's why I'm here. Okay, if we have these two, we don't have a medic. Not really. Spring. It needs more XP. Technically, I guess. This is a risky team to have. We will manage somehow. This place reminds me of Mementos almost, for the people who have played Persona 5. I think you can relate at like the lowest floors of Mementos. You have to defeat this enemy to move on. Are you ready? I'm ready.
Leader.
A powerful reading, as expected. We're going all out. It's a big boy, cowardly lion.
解析準備中です。もう少し時間がかかりそう。
Leonga. You missed. Concentrate, that's not good. Bufala. Neutral.
怖い相手です。発動準備。
Gun. Okay, let's do. Where is Rakunda and not much else. Wonderful. Karunda. Maggie though.
大ダメージです。熱い。このままじゃ。急所をつく。
I don't think any of these would help. We could try Spear Drain. If it doesn't have enough SP, then it can't attack with bows.
この状況は。 ペルソナ発動。
Yarama.
助かるよ。エネルギア。今ならいけそうです。
Save that for now.
ありがとうございます。
The thing with this team, they don't have much all healing capabilities, but they all have Dirham. Besides Sarah. So as long as we can farm the third G's, we should be good. Freeze.
凍ってる敵がいます。決断の時ですよ。 ペルソナ。
よくやった。
必殺であります。
Yeah, just kill it before it kills us. That's what's happening right now. Oh, 7. Hello, Arbite. We're murdering a blob right now. Should be next turn attacks. Magneto. Morning? Good morning, did you just wake up? We're almost all dead from guarding. Well, besides us. I don't know how to perceive that face. Strongest looking blob I've seen. Yeah, it's cowardly though.
どうするここはサラスバティ
支援感謝です。
ガスやペルシュ
Akihiko's weapon is so stupid. I love it. Hey, don't do that.
これは防御力を下げられてる。攻め時気をつけて。ペンテスレア。真田先輩、召喚の防御力がダウンしてます。パラディオン、陸であります。
I'll say this is a very weird team setup that I have right now. Oracle.
きらめく命の灯火よ。みんなを照らして。ありがとうございます。
SP. I'll take that.
どうするいや覚悟しろそれ
Negative again.
総称多数。
Oh, there goes, Mitsura.
完全自動制御に入ります。出力全開。
Let's just heal her before we kill this
みんな
thing.
消耗してます。
ここは
回復を優先してください。世話をかけた。
この局面なら取り手いくぜありがとう
Oh, damn.
勝者多数。このままじゃ。
しまった
Okay, that's a strong ass blob.
返事をしてください。
Does this boss give us a retry? Yep, it does. Yeah, this is not the best team for this fight, but we need to train them, so...
俺の力でいけ取り手いくぜ
We're gonna have to have Tarunda on at all times for this thing.
この一手で。出ろ。ペンテスレア。
Now we have the 8-bit music.
この状況は。次は当てます。
I guess that's not how you shoot your guns, your finger guns.
ここは
Rebellion on... I guess Akihiko. We don't have Junpei or Crit Machine here right now.
この局面なら
It would be nice if we can have like a status onto it.
ダメージ。
よし
体力少ないです。放つぞ。回復できませんか。いや。発動準備。これが私の役目。助かるよ。
どうする
I really need like as a Medirama? I need Medirama.
今ならいけそうです。
どこから攻める俺の力で取り手いくぜ
継続
Since now we need to know what's by that.
ママちゃん
攻め時か
Let's do 30.
氷よそこで凍えろブリリアント
No freeze this time, that's unfortunate.
回復を優先してください。この状況は
Prioritize the healing.
ペルソナ発動。キリジョン先輩、
ここは
防御力が低下してます。
違った
Cadenza. Probably should have done Dakunda then. Oh well. The brain is not braining correctly.
こいつじゃやってやる一気にこのチャンスを逃すな
Good. Attack reverted. The follow on. Okay. Okay, you're not the smartest. Good. Not good.
急所をつく決めてやる
Thunder.
体力が残りわずかです。回復できませんか？ペルソナ
Attack reverted.
はあ 鬼
Rebellion on Igus.
まだやれるこの局面なら
May turn to
いけトリデュークス
遅い
good.
攻撃を避けました。
この状況なら
アイミス、
やってみせるであります
パラディオン、行くであります。真田先輩、防御力がダウンしてます。
Need a bit of healing.
ばあちゃん
ありがとうございます。
フィニッシュだ
The fact that he punches that with a jack-o'-lantern flush is
防御力を下げられてる。
The enemy reminds me of the No Face from
次の
Ghibli.
行動は
Yeah. I mean, they basically look the same, just like slightly different color palettes and ignoring hands. Origo, what do we have?
命の灯火よ、みんなを照らして。
Heat rays, I'll take it. So we need to guard. Go berserk.
解放。オルギアモン。
はあ
Then let's do a Media.
ばあちゃん
助かりました。
すまないいけるか勝ち筋はトリデュークス
Attack attack reverted, defense reverted. That's not good.
どこを見ている
Goodness.
真田先輩が危険です。
ここ
パラディオン
どうする
I do not want Atsuhiko dying on me. Diorama.
来いありがたい
Yeah, that Ghibli comment reminded me. So many of my friends have never seen anything Ghibli related. I am gonna force them to watch it. Because I'm usually the one who gets dragged into watching things. I will drag everyone to watch Ghibli stuff because I love Ghibli.
よし聞いた
攻撃を避けました。ナイスです。
Force the marathon? Exactly.
討伐終了。
終了だ
お疲れ様でした。
That went a lot better than the last time. What do we have here? I'll take the XP, thank you. We might be forced to get the Arcana card that levels us up 1 for the persona we have. It's not the best one in my opinion. It's good if we have like a high level persona where we want to learn a skill, but
お
other
疲
than
れ
that,
様です。
Shadow Illuminated, good work.
そうだ
If I was tougher than I thought it'd be. Maybe the enemy tried to pull one over on us by pretending to be weak. Not that dirty tricks to look like that would work. There's still more up ahead. Let's keep moving.
あの、
There might be a treasure chest up ahead, but I sense an enemy presence there too. If you're worn out from battling, don't push yourself too hard. Take some time to recuperate. We can keep going. Understood. I'll continue to provide support. If it gets dangerous, don't hesitate to retreat. I only watched like 2 movies of them and that was pretty cool. There aren't a ton of Ghibli films, to be fair. Like, there's the well-known ones of Howl's Moving Castle, there's Spirited Away. Then you have a selection of movies that it depends on the person which ones you prefer at that point. Because for me, it's Castle in the Sky and Princess Mononoke. A lot of them are related to grieving life or romance or that type of thing. I finally around this point just spammed Aegis or off cooldown. I don't blame you. Did I read that correctly? Orgia? Orgia? Is that how they pronounce it? Orgia? Oregano. Fragmentary Memoir 02. Even shadows have unique traits. The more hostile ones display great strength, but can't be controlled in our current facility. We've developed the Cathedral of Time to avoid disposal of such unique specimens. My brain went straight to Zelda with that. Nice saber.
やったな
Go red.
ありがとう
I think we got a weapon for Akihiko as well. Is it better than his mittens? No, the mittens are... the mittens are a lot better. You was spirited away in Kiki's delivery service. That's another class, I guess. That's a door. That's the only door. Like some of Studio Ghibli stuff is lighthearted. A lot of the other ones are either based around life lessons or some type of horror-esque comedy, almost. Others are based around romance. What is that? But my ability to English is deteriorating by the minute because I am forgetting what I said like a minute ago. Don't know what it is, but it looks like it will be a problem. No shit. With my current team, no shit. I kinda wish I could save in here, or fast travel, but neither of those are an option. Because if we die in the battle, there is a choice to retry the battle. But we can't, like, reform our team or anything like that. Looks like it'll hurt. Mm-hmm. Now, am I gonna get lost again in here? Probably. So far, I'm doing fine. Now I think it's kind of funny. I didn't mention Totoro. That's probably the one that's the most well known from Ghibli. Even if you've never seen the actual movie, everyone's seen the boy. There's one movie that I've seen. I don't remember the name of it. It's very Ghibli coded, but it's not by Ghibli, I don't think. It's about a girl that meets... I would say it's like kind of an exorcist, a spirit exorcist, where they have to go through a door into an alternate dimension, and he ends up turning into a chair. The people who know will recognize it by that, but I don't remember the name of it. $14. We have leveled up twice. We actually meet. I can't English anymore. We might reach level 36 pretty soon. I get to make my Black Frost faster than I expected. Honey. Baphomet. Or High Pixie as a throwaway. Alright, that's one. Kinda wish we had the ice boost here. We have it on Seisha. I guess give us a 6er. We had it a moment ago. I apologize if this hurts your eyes. I'm trying to get gold numbers on all the stats. That was possible. I saw it. Am I stubborn enough to... Yes, I am stubborn enough. Come on, Elizabeth, work with me. Unless I hallucinated it earlier and there was a there we are. There we go. Generates growth single target.
いくらかは力を授かる。これはこれは。
Well, I tried to find out what this movie was called. He-ho, I'm King Frost. Your he-ho is my he-fo. Wait, I read that wrong. Your he-fo is my he-fo. I'll freeze everything in your way, ho. The he-ho line's fun. Suzume, that's what it was called. I just searched up Exorcist Door anime. It seems the Emperor Social Link has blessed with more power. Thank you. You don't learn an amp. Interesting. Okay. Dominion. Yeah, it was Suzume no Tojimari. Apparently the same director as Your Name. Which I am not surprised one bit. That the people who made like those line of movies are really good. If you've never seen Suzume, I kind of recommend it. It's a bit depressing. It might make you cry, but it's good. Okay, we have a Loa. If you're a person who tends to cry in emotional scenes, then Ghibli-esque films might do that. Depends. Our Kakaja, we do need that. If we get the one level up card now with King Frost equipped, that'd be nice. I think that's the only one we want. Yep. And probably make Loa, then buy back King Frost. Then end it there for now once we're done with this. Because we are reaching 4 hours in total. And it is nearing 1 AM for my time zone. I can imagine one person who hates this image. Hopefully they're not here. A group of deities worshipped in voodoo, they control the forces of nature and influence human activities. Some also have powerful magic used to curse others. We are doing this purely for moving Takemi Nakata stuff onto another persona. Because they are a bit weak at this point. Do we have rebellion on someone else? I need to check. Yes, we do. Okay. Generate like boost, freeze boost. our 3 autos. We could put growth instead. Crit rate we have on someone else. This one we don't need. Because my auto person is usually the one that does heat riser stuff. We'll pass on regenerate. Just to see if it mutates. Buyback King Frost. I am Loa. I shall nurture you and give you strength. Survive Lights, Yoga. Life Drain. I don't like Life Drain. The drains get worse over time because the amount that they do is not enough. It is fun to make a persona with 2 drain skills though, just because. You have a chance to survive 1 light instant attack with 1 HP remaining. You don't really need Xeon on this time. Markunda. You need Survive Light? Exactly. We're actually gonna replace Survive Light with Markunda, probably. Any of the Mara skills, I do need those until we get the, what do they call it? Debilitate and Heat Riser. Once we get those equivalent in this game, then we should be fine, but until then. I see someone I recognize. Hello, Klossa. Speaking of, Masakunda. We're at the level range where we're starting to see those. Is that a good or bad thing? I don't know. How expensive is this thick boys? Decently expensive. This persona is like... There needs to be a jump scare warning on this persona for a specific person. Sure, like that. Okay, what do we want to pass on now? Who is important? You are, because you're the auto persona now. We need to combine you two together. I'd like to keep Virtue, though. Virtue's funny. Yeah, we need Mapatra, Mamasudi together until we get, what to call it? Amarita drop, Amarita shower, until we get those. Recarm. Light boost for whenever we make a light persona. This... Mothman's just a fluffy boy. This one's fusion material. Get ice boost onto someone else eventually. Fusion material. You're the crit persona. You're the one with regenerate and invigorate. Don't remember if we had a higher level one that got lost somewhere in the void. I think it's only Grip that's level 2 so far. And you are fusion material for Black Frost. You love Mothman? It's so derpy. He is a dorp. He also doesn't know who he is. End of the world. Pierce the veil. Vanquish evil. Who am I? Do unto others. Know the devil inside. Knock him dead. None of the new tale. The die is cast. I just realized all of our personas are different arcanas. That was not on purpose. Okay, we are gonna save there for now. And call it, because I don't know how long the gauntlet's gonna be for the monad path. But I feel like we're gonna die a lot with the current team we have. We are also we have passed the 4-hour mark, ignoring the Wi-Fi outage that happened in the middle. And I'm slightly lightheaded, so it only says 1 hour. Yeah, the stream kind of crashed because something exploded out on the streets, and there were 2 brownouts back to back. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna stitch together the VODs for the YouTube side eventually. Coco, what, Dima? Rest? No. You know I'm not going to. You already know that's a lost cause. Yes, go to sleep. Okay. Y'all see the clock on the top right, right? It's a bit past 12:30 a.m. I went to sleep yesterday at... what was it? Somewhere in between 8 and 9 a.m. So now, bold of you to assume I have a normal sleep schedule. Let's go over here. Close the game in the back. Fucking brat, you know I am. The bottom chat, don't worry. I'm a switch. How many times do we have to go through this? But I will, like, mentally rest. I'm not... I don't want a migraine. I'm only a little lightheaded, okay? It's fine. You can change that. You can do that later. Anyways, drink? I did drink water. Water is not the issue right now, I think. It has been the issue before. What is today? What's happening? Anyways, I will be back on Thursday, since we finished the Mori playthrough for now. I've not decided if I'm doing New Game Plus yet on stream. I'll be continuing Resident Evil 4, then Friday will be Nike for part 2 of the current event that we went through last week. From what I can tell, part 2 is an emotional brick. Some people have cried. That's all I know. So, I don't know what I'm getting into on Friday. Oh, one thing I don't think I mentioned this on stream. I pulled a bit off stream for the Snow White banner. I think it was 70 polls. I told us to do after it happened. I did 70 polls. I got 7 pilgrims and 2, like, non-pilgrims. You leaving? Ending stream for now, because it's the 4-hour mark, and I don't usually go to 6 hours when I'm streaming alone. Also slightly lightheaded. But I got 7 pilgrims and 2 off, and now I have a fully max limit broken Snow White, so that's wonderful. Fair enough. I'll be back Thursday. So, as usual, hopefully everyone has a good morning, afternoon, or evening wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. It's a bit ironic that I'm saying that. Appreciate everyone that stopped by, especially the lurkers. We'll be playing Resident Evil 4 on Thursday at 8 p.m. PST, so until then, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.